Hey, welcome back everybody. We're back in Path of Exile 2 after a little bit of a break, and we are breaking into, well, we've been doing t15 maps for a while, so standing them is a real pain, but what we've been able to do is we've found a couple citadels. So I just finished the Iron Citadel, and I got the Copper Citadel here, so they were actually really close together. So we're gonna make our way over to this Lost Tower and see if we can get lucky again, but hilariously, those are the first two citadels I have found in all of this area. So I've been searching for a while, and those are the first ones I've found. So pretty much just picked a direction and went. But yeah, so that's where that is. So we've just got the one citadel left. Hopefully we can get it. And then we can go fight the final boss. I did do a single breach boss in the Realm Gate, so we had that experience, which was pretty fun. The build did pretty well, but I have changed it a bit. As a quick rundown for what changed, we wanted to go more defensive, so I didn't actually go all into block like I thought I might. Instead, what we did was we took some points away here and then changed our pathing, so we're no longer going down here and around. Instead, we're going up, and we're doing this to get to Ingenuity and Patient Barrier and then Preservation. And we got Preservation instead of Chronomancy, and then we also picked up Mind over Matter. So because we use very little of our mana, it just made sense to me to grab Mind over Matter, even though we're not stacking mana, because again, we're not using it for the most part, and then we just have that extra source of life effectively. And then next up, we're gonna go down here and pick up this spell skill effects. I think is my next plan. But yeah, that is the current plan. So I wanted to kick things off by actually doing the opposite of what I've got in the description. I kind of want to ascend the last time, because we've got a bunch of Trials of Sekima and a bunch of ultimatums. I feel like I should be able to do an ultimatum pretty easily, so we're gonna go do that. Because a lot of the ultimatum stuff is pretty trivial for us. So we're gonna go see what that's all about. Now the exception to this is kind of dependent on what boss we get, because some of the bosses are much harder than others for us. Level 78 Dusk Vigil, nice. Less defenses always inflict bleeding and poison. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. I hate the less defenses modifier. I think it's awful. Three, two, one. Nope. Okay, now what are we doing down here?
Sprawling death.
A lot of this is actually why I want to do the last Ascendancy, is just because I would really love to have Poisonous Concoction. I think it's gonna make my life way easier. Because it'll give us something else to use when we need it. should also pick up shield charge when I get the chance. Skill speed is awful, and vulnerable shade is awful. But I think I have to pick skill speed. This ultimatum might be rough. It's already given me less defenses twice. On the bright side, this is a very easy room for this build. Kind of want more skill effect duration, just like looking at this, because I like the amount of skill effect duration I have, but I kind of want more. But I also think more AoE is going to be better. Right.
This is just the beginning.
Globules of blood, the pyramids are awful, burning turrets I think are fine. Ooh, maybe they weren't. Maybe they weren't, we'll see. The burning turrets actually might be awful. It depends on if they can ignite stuff. Which I suppose includes me. Like if they can ignite me, that might be annoying. It seems like we might be okay though. Okay. And there we go. Okay. Let's see. Chaos res, blood globules, less area of effect and projectile speed I don't really want. Deadly volatiles. I think we need that one. Because as long as we're moving, that one isn't the worst thing. Oh goody, it's this boss.
Spread the infection.
Okay, so this one is don't be near the I don't even know. Oh well. Okay, so the tornado didn't come out, so at least there's that. Because skill speed would have made that tornado awful. Lightning bolt, 1 level of all lightning. Creating damaging blood ground. I hate that. Runes will appear that call deadly lightning if you remain in them. That's probably better than the blood globule 2, which creates damaging ground effects. Yeah, defeat all monsters. Oh, they sped that up a little bit. No goody chaos damage. Okay, now I just need that to go away. The lightning runes are not super visible. Ancient Vow Machinations. Those are awful. Alright, less area of effect it is then. That's so annoying. Collect all soul cores. I hate this one. Okay, so there's one soul core. That's absolutely gonna go off soon. And there are 2 of them there. Awesome. Okay. I wanted to set those off before I had to go get that soul core. Okay. Alright. We're good to go. We know where everything is. Including the pedestal. Okay. Let's go get the stuff. Okay, last one.
Almost there. Keep it up.
Alright, elemental ammo threshold. Grasping vines on hit is annoying, but I think, yeah, I'd rather take it than anything else. I think this is 6, right? I don't know. Does the Trial Master get all of these? Okay. Other bird. Let's go.
Spread forth.
All right. Not too bad. Honestly, and having a minion is great for me.
You may possess strength after all.
That weapon is awful. Bosses deal more damage and take less. No, thank you.
They strike with dark intent.
Have some extra chaos damage, I guess.
Kill them all.
There we go. Alright, is this defeat all? Yeah, it is.
Sprawling death.
Alright. Okay, everybody here is done. Oh, that was it. room are we on?
Took you long enough.
Round 9 of 10. Okay, not too bad. Level of all minion. Is that a suffix or prefix? That is a suffix. That's actually awesome. I love that that's a suffix. Blood globules. I don't want bleeding ground. I don't want increased 50% damage. I don't want any of these. But I have to take one of them. At least this is it. Do I have to defeat the Trial Master in order to get my Ascendancy? That's the real question. Yeah, at 50% increased damage taken, I'm a little worried about the blood globules. Okay, there we go. I guess we're not doing too bad. The blood globules, they did like 2,000 damage. Okay. Hopefully the next trial isn't awful. Okay, it is a boss. We faced one of the worst bosses already. A max mana one. We love those. Oh god, all of these are awful. I'm gonna go Volatile Fiends just because if we're doing bosses, I shouldn't have to dodge a bunch of them. Because it should be this one and then the Trial Master. This one is actually really annoying for us. Because this one does Burning Ground. So, and has like a ton of damage. And does that. Yeah, so Burning Ground. Big Slam. Huge ice thing. Where did it go? All right, there we go. Maybe we'll get some. Nope, flew away. Or two though. hate this boss so much. Oh, in the air again. Sweet. And it left burning ground, which is, you know, great for me. Nope, it started taking damage and then took off. Yeah, please come over here. Nope, flying. Okay, sweet. And flying. Yeah, this boss is awful. I would love to know who designed this and was just like, yeah, this is good. Like, it's a cool boss, but it spends way too much time being undamageable. All right. Finally. Okay, everything else is pretty trash. Now I'm hoping we can just get our Ascendancy here. And fight the Trial Master. Dusk Vigil. Full Cores. All of these were awful. This one has a nice amount of crit strike for spells. I feel like this is good. I may corrupt this one as well. The real shame is that this doesn't have any quality on it. Okay. Let's see if we can ascend. Oh, I have to do that 3 times. Oh. Well. Alright, I guess we go again. That's annoying. Alright, hopefully we don't run into that boss again, but we'll see. Okay. I would really like to have either the currency tab expanded so that I can put all the currency in it, or something. Is I'm very annoyed by this. All right, let's go again. That's kind of what we need to do.
I will never tire of your struggles.
Hopefully it goes well. We'll see. Hey, welcome, Kanzen.
How far can you go, I wonder?
Block chance. Monster's gonna be slowed or stunned. Go with all res. I mean, slowed or stunned is also fine. 'Cause I don't do that anyway.
Your challenge awaits. Prove yourself.
I actually would really like the ability to add hinder to my poison cloud. As far as I know, it is not possible, so it's a bit of a bummer, but superior antidote.
Diffusion.
Don't give up so early.
Those are awful. These are all terrible. Grasping Vines is the only one that's not actually just horrible. Even though Grasping Vines is really bad. Alright, at least it's an easy trial for us.
Don't die.
And immediately ruined by Burning Ground. Right. The only downside to those rounds is that they last a while. Like, I can't make the timer go faster.
This is just the beginning.
Alright, I guess I'm getting crits now.
Ravage and ransack.
That is a lot of damage that I'm just giving them. Because I'm not really giving them a good choice.
Spread the infection.
Hey, something good fell over there. Maybe. It could have been a waystone. Oh, it's an alchemy orb. Nice. All soul core. And done.
We are only getting started.
Always deal critical hits. It's better than the other ones. Those were so bad. Always deal crits, huge chaos damage rings, or I don't even remember the last one. Oh yeah, less defense. Less defense is insane. Oh, bosses always dealing crits is really annoying.
Spread forth.
All right.
You may possess strength after all.
Full damage mana. No, I don't want any of these. Alright, bosses deal more damage and take less damage. Awesome. Love that.
Try not to die.
It might actually be less annoying to go through the trial of the Secondus.
Sweat.
Alright. And we're good.
Halfway. Impressive.
I don't want less area of effect. I do actually like that. Yeah, let's do that. Additional modifiers and more rares. That is loot right there.
Chaos demands sacrifice.
I would love to know why that's there. Oh, is this just a... It's laying them in the blood circles. I see. Alright.
Diffusion.
Okay, that's how you know it's done. I see. It's hard to see through the gas. Think we're good though? Yeah, there we go. I like that trial. That trial's awesome for me.
Expecting praise?
Globules of blood. Monsters grant no flask and charm charges. Sure. Oh goody, this boss. My favorite. Alright, let's at least do this so that we can... And he's up in the air. And he's up in the air. Have I mentioned that I hate this boss? And he's up in the air.
Sprawling death.
Alright, we're finally getting some damage on him, and he's gone. And he's gone again. Just why? And, okay. Up in the air. Sweet. Okay. Finally. Hate that boss so much.
Understandable if you're a little tired. But the trial yet continues.
Lightning projectiles. Yeah, lightning projectiles. The rest are run ending.
Hold your ground, if you can.
I think this trial needs a thing that, instead of it being a flat timer, make it be a count of waves. I think this is painful. Like if you have a build that can clear well, it's annoying to wait. If you don't have a build that can clear well, then you can get swarmed, and it's, I don't know, there's a better way to do this. Make it wave based. I'm considering making a video about the trials, and it's just gonna be talking about remove the modifiers that say you lose.
Get this far, mortal.
These are all actually fine. So I'm gonna go Blood Globule because Blood Globule 1 isn't awful. But I don't know, like, so many of these are just nice try, come back later. Like, I cannot imagine a world where the Ruin Spirit isn't just run ending. Like, absolutely, without a doubt, run ending. Okay.
I can practically see your ego swelling.
Okay. I guess I go blood globules too, because this is run ending and this is run ending.
An ascending flood.
I'm glad that this is happening right as I come up to a boss. It's best. Yeah, now I need to avoid that area entirely. Okay. Absorb Deadly Fate. I wonder how much these are worth. How much are people willing to pay to not have to do this 3 times? Alright, one last time. Hopefully. I really hope that this is smart in a way that you don't, like, get duplicates.
Of your struggles.
That would be very annoying.
Two wins is barely a reputable streak.
We're gonna go with the runes.
Are you ready?
The runes don't scare me very much. I should probably be more scared of them than I am. Hey, we leveled up. I should actually check these. Okay, so we've got a bunch of health. Let's check how bad this is. Okay, it's not awful. It's a little bad because it can stun me.
Diffusion.
Alright, really quickly. Dexterity here. Puts us at 183. Pretty close. Awesome. Petrification statues, corrupted blood, or stuns. I love these. These are great.
Don't stare too closely. Try not to die.
I really hope these fade away over time. Otherwise, I'm just gonna trigger them and run away. Okay, they do fade away. Because I definitely didn't trigger that one and that one. It also seems like the petrification statues are less atrocious. But maybe that's just me. Let's go.
This is just the beginning.
Big hammer. It's not that good. Always inflict a bleed or poison. Plus resistances, please. Please have as many resistances as you want. They do not matter to my poison build. There we go. Alright, cool.
Sprawling death.
That was almost really bad. I just got chain petrified by these three. That was fun. I enjoyed that.
This is just a warm-up.
All Elirez, okay. This is so bad. Alright, I'm gonna do enraged bosses, even though I know I'm gonna have to face the Trial Master, and I'm pretty sure he gets all of these.
Will this creature be your end?
Right. Leave.
Understandable if you're a little tired. But the trial
Yep, more rares, please, thank you.
is the mightiest foes. Bring death.
Diffusion.
I There we go. I really need to get Plaguebringer up, which is why we're working so hard on dexterity, because once Plaguebringer gets to level 19, it'll be so nice.
Almost there.
Generate 1.52 life per second. If that weren't such an atrocious chest piece, that would be awesome. We're gonna go less area. I don't want to give the Trial Master skill speed. That sounds terrible.
Requires souls.
Alright, soul cores, got it. Hopefully this place isn't bugged, because it has been for me in the past. I actually think those are going to end up killing me in the Trial Master fight. Okay, now let's see. Oh, they can shoot behind them now, sweet. That's awesome. Good thing I don't have to do anything like stand in front of them for a specific amount of time, because that would be really annoying.
Sprawling death.
Come on. Alright, can I have my energy shield back, please? No? Okay, sweet. I didn't want it anyway. Come on. There we go. I hate burning ground. That combination was so bad. Poisonous concoction is going to make that so much better. Why are they still active? This is bugged, isn't it? Because I'm supposed to be able to get over here. So this run is just done. This run is over. Alright, let me see if I can go exit out and come back. And if that helps. Hopefully it does, but we'll see. No, it just ends the trial. Awesome. Okay, well that trial sucked anyway. Let's go again. I'm never doing Trial of Chaos again. We're gonna beat the Trial Master and then I'm just never coming back. What's my Scepter skin? Scepter skin is... the Scourge weapon with the Ember Keep weapon effect. Or the Ember Keep weapon effect is on my shield, sorry. So Scourge weapon. Yep, sure thing. What do I have? Spirit, but an awful... Alright. Devos expires slower is going to be really bad if we get, like, the petrification stuff. Right. We should be clear. Yeah. Yeah, have some resistances. Right, just waiting. I do actually wonder how well this build will do in things like Simulacrum, just because of how well I've got like area coverage. Because it's not going to be good like it is in here or in Ritual, because in those places I have the corpses of like whatever is in the area, and that makes everything better. In Simulacrum I don't have that. The Simulacrum monsters don't like leave corpses, so I can't really use them. 106 ES, okay. Always inflict bleeding and poison. Cannot be slowed or stunned, sure. You can not be slowed or stunned as much as you want.
Stay close or perish.
Ooh. Amethyst ring. Grab that orb. Okay. Okay. What do we got next? Oh, is it boss fight time?
This is just the beginning.
All Ellie res. No petrifying statues. Thank you. Rares can have more stuff.
Common than you think.
5, 4, 3, 2.
There for too long, challenger.
Spread forth.
Very nice.
You may possess strength after all.
I need to look into this a little bit. Buffs expire 3 times faster. I think it's affecting my minion timer, which is funny. Okay, I guess they get increased skill speed. Yeah, so like, reforming minions.
Leave naught but corpses.
Is going faster once I get down here. So I think it's being tracked as a buff. Which is awesome because it means that is a a buff for us. Which it shouldn't be. It should probably be the other way around. Please tell me this is a defeat all monsters. Okay, cool. I saw the little square and was very worried that this was a move the statue one, and the statue didn't move or spawn, which would have sucked. Alright, Stormcaller runes it is. I don't really want bosses to do more damage and take less damage. Oddly enough. Hey, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. All of the soul cores are up on these. This is a terrible situation. Why would you ever do this to somebody? You swap tech now. I could, I just don't. I don't care enough. I probably should, but again, I just don't. I would rather not have to go set it up. Lazy build for lazy player? Exactly. Why complicate things when I don't need to? The build works really well how it is. I could, like, add some stuff. I really should add shield charge, but that's probably gonna be it for, like, swapping, or it's not even gonna be swapping. I have a shield, so I'm just gonna add shield charge. But, like, doing the swap curse and blink tech, I don't care. If I want more movement speed that much, I should, like, figure something out, not swap in blink so that I have it. I hate this boss. Is it stuck? It would be stuck on burning ground. Not stuck right there? Wait. Let me see if I can hit it from below. That's gonna work way better. Oh, it's taking off. We're good. Where'd it go? Is the build same as the video or did anything change? So a couple things changed. I can go over it in a little bit, but effectively we went for more defenses. We dropped a bunch of the chaos stuff because the chaos nodes really didn't work. And went for more intelligence, mind over matter, and a couple other things. But yeah, give me a second, I'll show you. Hey, that was a nice chunk of damage we got to do. I won't complain about that one. Where are you going?
Sprawling death.
Oh. There we go. Alright, tier 1 Waystone. From a monster level 80. Sweet. Okay, so
You may possess strength after all.
effectively what we've changed is we took away a couple points here, and then we changed our pathing here. So instead of going down here and up, we go straight up so that we can grab patient barrier, ingenuity, and preservation. And so we dropped this and these, and then dropped these, and I think that was it. Oh, and dropped these. And it's because the chaos damage I don't think works at all for our build, which is weird, but that's the way they've made it. And so instead we went up here, grabbed this stuff, over here, grabbed mind over matter, because we don't use very much mana, and so that's really just a bunch of basically health. And then we're gonna go down here and grab all of these area of effect to get a little better coverage. These are all awful. I have to pick less defenses, and I hate it. That's so bad. Alright, how much does it hurt my defenses? A lot. HP, yeah, exactly. If we used mana more, I wouldn't do that, but we don't use, we almost never use mana. Which, along with having free HP, it's also like our mana regen becomes kind of like life regen for the purpose of damage over time effects. Which again, super nice. Level 18, level 18. Okay. Yeah. It also, getting mana as HP is also a little nice in that it means that all of the things that have mana, like this would be, well, this is an awful helmet anyway, but mana would be a wasted mod on a helmet for us, but with the Mind Over Matter, it's not. Lightning projectiles, let's go. We're getting pretty close to the end, I think. I think it's this one, and then like one or two more. Can't tell if that handled. Okay, yeah, there's the blood. It's hard to tell if the ritual's been satisfied because there's a bunch of gas in the way. I've got to like watch the trough over here. Okay, it looks like that one's good. Last one. I think that's it. Yeah. How long does the poison cloud stay, and do you have skill duration on the tree? Yes. So the poison cloud has persistence on it, which gives me more skill effect duration. It lasts a total of 8.6 seconds. And we have skill duration right here for preservation. We can get more over here, but I decided that this was more valuable because this is a little more duration. And since we don't inflict any debuffs that have slow on them, this is a wasted stat, or this part of it is a wasted stat. And so for the same amount of points, we can get a little more skill effect duration. Ultimately, it doesn't matter. If you can inflict a slow, then the other one might be better. I don't want to do any of these, honestly, but we're going to do that one. Alright, which boss are we dealing with? Is the Ugly Bird? It is Ugly Bird. All right. And we did get the piece we needed. So able to fight the Trial Master. Now the real question is, do any of the things carry over? I don't think I wanted any of these. Yeah, no. Boss smell fart to death. Yeah, pretty much. That's the plan. Okay. Alright, let me start a recording so we can record this. I'm going into this boss. I'm going into the boss blind, so we'll see how well it goes. Alright, hopefully he doesn't get any of the buffs. That would be awful.
Well done.
We have all of our shields, so we should be okay.
You must complete. Defeat me and prove your worth to chaos.
Somehow I expected this.
It seems like a don't be near him kind of thing.
Spread forth.
Chaos, aid me. Still unlosing. Surge of chaos, unlosing. Still entropy.
Oh, wait, that looks bad. Oh, okay, we're fine. This is a really cool boss fight. I know there like, I'm pretty sure there have been issues with the boss fight. I've seen some people be pretty upset, but so far this seems like a really cool boss fight. Time stop gave me a heart attack. Same. As soon as the time stopped, I was like, oh no. Doing pretty okay though.
Fusion.
Ultimatum.
All right. Seems like my armor's broken. Oh no.
Ultimatum.
Okay. No problem.
Chaos, aid me. Rip and tear.
That's such a cool attack. How much health does he have? It's gotta be like 12 million or something like that, right? Ooh, that hurts.
Chaos, aid me. My service is finally over.
There we go. Not too bad. Especially if we're going in blind.
And my service continues.
Okay, we got a mask. Neat. And we descend. This build is very good for breaches. I like it for breaches. It isn't very fast, which is a little bit of a problem. Okay, so we want mana. Don't matter to us. Concoction, poisonous concoction. Fly. Perfect. Even better, wait. Does that make a gas cloud? No, it doesn't. Okay. Sweet. So now we have poisonous concoction, which is perfect. We're going to do despair here and dark effigy there. You are going to be empty. You are going to be shield charge. All right. Blood erupting from the mace looks cool. All right, we did it. Okay, so let's go hideout. All right, what is this? Glimpse of chaos. Chaos resistance is 0. And be modified while corrupted. Is this the... Does it mean I can, like, corrupt this several times? Concoction costs too much mana potion in my opinion. I agree. But we're also not using it as a main skill. We're just using it for, like... You know how that burning ground thing was really annoying? Because, like, it kept consuming our poison cloud? Things like that. Having poison concoction as a backup is going to be super nice. Okay, so let's do this. I don't think I care about the quality. All right. Ooh. That was bad. -1 all attributes per level. Well, we have a cool helmet, at least. Not a useful helmet, but a cool one. 12 all, 13 fire, 9 chaos. Okay. That one, and that one. Okay. Let's go to gems. And let's see, I need a level 18 spirit, a level 19 whatever that is, probably like a level 6 or something. I had to guess. And we need a bunch of supports. Okay. So, first things first, Spirit Gem. We finally got enough Plague Bearer so that we can do there. We finally got enough decks so we can do this, which is huge, because our Plague Bearer was not good enough. So this now has a storage of 11,000, which it was like 4,000. So actually huge. Next, Uncut Skill Gem, Mace, Skill Charge.
Shield charge.
Then we're gonna put that on R. No, that's Rage Shield, Shield Charge. Okay. Chaos Infusion. Okay, so Scattershot is one of the first things, I think, but I want to take a look at a lot of stuff. Chaos Infusion is probably worth it. I don't really want to do Armor Break because it doesn't... Projectiles have a 40% chance to chain from terrain. I don't think that'll work the way I want it to. Maim... What does Maim do? Slower movement, reduced evasion rating. Oh. Boy, weakness. His days do. I'd have to do something else with days. Physical damage from supported skills is pinning. It doesn't deal physical damage though. It does a bunch of chaos damage. That doesn't help me. Okay, so scatter shot for sure. Are you gonna maintain mana charge in a boss fight? Most of the time I'm not gonna worry about it. I didn't know that you were streaming. Glad to meet you. I love your build. Thanks. I'm glad you like it. But yeah, so I'm not gonna worry about boss fights because most boss fights don't have burning ground. The other thing that we can do to kind of help is there is a suffix on flasks, and I don't run flasks without these suffixes. So the gain 0.25 charges per second will help maintain mana charges even if we don't kill things. But the real answer to your question is we shouldn't be using this in boss fights. Well, we're going to, but we're not going to depend on it. Like, it's not the real source of our damage. Okay. So, got a shot for sure. Chaos infusion for sure. Accuracy. Very possibly martial tempo because that's really slow. Or at least it feels really slow. Is there martial tempo somewhere? Yeah, there it is. Yeah. Okay. So that's that. Plague Bearer. Anything else I can do for Plague Bearer? I could do precision, but I need more spirits to do that. Huh. Less movement penalty.
Chaos
Sure.
spreads.
Alright, now for shield charge, what do we do? Alright, cooldown recovery rate. What else? Second wind, maybe? Probably not. I don't think it's worth it. I'll generate frenzy charges, so that doesn't help me. Second wind on shield charge is very nice. Spell Echo did make it explode 2 corpses. Just walk 2 extra steps. Yeah, well, so is Spell Echo worth it on Decompose? I don't think so. 'Cause it does work, but it isn't as good as something else in its place. I'll take a look in a second. Is there anything that actually gives Culling Strike? Oh. Yeah, we're gonna do that then. Okay. So, I've messed around with this a little bit. But essentially, for Decompose, you would remove something and get Spell Echo. So the way it ends up working is wherever the first cast is when you step. So if it targets this minion, it will cast it in about the same place, and so something has to be pretty close in order for it to cast the second time. So right there, it casts twice. It is okay. It speeds up how much you cast it. For bosses, it means nothing. For Breach, I think it helps, but ultimately, I like having +1 poison more. So the other thing you can do is put this in instead of Magnified Effect. So Magnified Effect is 40% more area of effect. Spell Echo is 30% more area from the echo. So you get a little bit of that area of effect back. So if you want to do that instead of Magnified Effect, you can. I like having bigger clouds, even if I have fewer clouds. So that's why I don't use it. But it is still good. I'm not running the Autobomber, but using a Peacock Corpse Wade build. Just not sure what to put Decompose in to help for some extra clear. So for extra clear, I would use Skill Effect Duration and Magnified Effect if you're not already using those. Those are the two I would use, because a lot of the stuff that we do with Compose is for our single target damage. So the Decompose damage on regular mobs is already really good because it's a percentage of the mob's health as a poison. And so it's already a really significant amount of damage. So what you really want if you're looking to get Corpse Wade to help you with your clear is you want the cloud to stay around longer and you want the cloud to be bigger. So these are the two I would use. Like I was just saying though, if you don't want to use Magnified Effect, you can use Spell Echo instead. Alright. Now that we have ascended, see if we can find a, well, that has patches of burning ground, that's awful. Let's see if we can find another Citadel. We got most of this poison scaling gems in Peaconk instead of... Yeah. And you should, right? Because if you're not going Autobomber, then all your poison scaling is on Peaconk. And that's okay. That's what you want. All of my damage is on Decompose. And so if Decompose is just a clearing skill for you, then just use... whatever it's called. Increased area, spell echo, or increased duration. And that's going to do everything you need it to. Yep, sure thing. I am not having great luck with Waystones today. Oh, there we go. Need more 15s. Is the reason we grabbed poison concoction. Now we can do that. Air Force staff. T15. Guess we're not getting any 15s yet.
Too slow.
Go T15s. Fortunate. That away. Sell T15s to you. Nope. Okay. Really hope I don't have to go back down. That's actually pretty good. Hold on. That's a pretty okay ring. Not the worst. Bad. But one more. If we get a good res. But this one. Accuracy rating. That's a really bad accuracy rating. That's not a good. Those in there. Burning ground. Those. Oh, okay. It's not a white. White Stellar Amulet would be pretty good. Alright, so this is going to be boss. Let's do the T15. Honestly, I'm going to make this T15 rare. Okay. Let's go. Gonna be like Executioner. Executioner is my current guess.
Diffusion.
There's a 215. Okay, here we go.
Leave this place. Right.
Spread the infection.
Me! Wait and rot. Raven, I need you. Right.
This one and then this one.
And rot.
Draven, I need you.
3 T15s, very nice. I wonder if there's more than one boss in this area. That'd be pretty cool. Like this area had 2 bosses because it was the pair from the graveyard. It might be too strong, but it would be cool. Go over here. Alright. Okay, got a bunch of t15s from that one, so we should be good as far as sustain goes. I guess we're just gonna have to start making our t15s rare whenever we're about to go fight a boss. So T15, E15, this one, wait, which one had Burning Ground? This one is Burning Ground. Okay, get rid of the not T15s, the Breach, outlet there. Grab a T1. So we're about to go into those terrible towers. See if we can get a good spot. I really do hope they change these. These feel so bad.
Sprawling death.
Here we go. Okay. What do I want to do here? I think more Breach, honestly. Which one has a bunch of maps in range? One has 9, so we're gonna do that one. Did we get Citadel? No, but we did get Moment of Zen. Nothing on the way there. That's actually a little funny. We're gonna head there because I wanna see what that's all about. And then maybe we go down from Moment of Zen, grab this lost tower, and then head to this lost tower because it looks like we don't have a Citadel in the area. So yeah, let's go do that. Let's go Moment of Zen. Okay, that's an okay one. That's a good one. Alright, let's... we're gonna go down instead. We're gonna go here and then go down to the bosses, because those are gonna be better for us. I think it's like one extra map to get to where we want to go, but ooh, there we go. Nice divine orb. Yeah. Very satisfying when you get one of those nice drops. I think our poisons concoction needs probably more levels to do what we need. I mean, it does the job it really is designed to do, and it's to give me some backup damage when we're up against something with burning ground, but it would be nice if the damage were better. Thanks, appreciate it. At level 90, congrats, you beat me. Gold circlet. Need to update. Never picked up a divine in PoE 2. Give it time. Just give it time.
Diffusion.
Playing this build since 62. It's a super fun build. I like it a lot. I don't think it's optimal. Like I don't think it's gonna compete in like best builds, and I don't need it to, you know. It is a fun build, and it's easy to play. It's like I find that a lot of like high DPS builds are really good and really satisfying, but when you're playing them for hours on end, it gets like you get tired of playing it just because of like how many things you need to pay attention to. This one, you run. You pack to pack, you drop your poison nova, you just like nova, boom. Done. My hands get tired easily, yeah. I love that they did cast on step. Like it's such a nice quality of life. I really hope they don't alter it. Like I hope this doesn't somehow get nerfed. Let's see. I left him suffering with other builds. Yeah, hopefully the build doesn't get hit. I don't anticipate it will too badly, even if it does. But we'll see. Curious Disdain. I think I already have this, don't I? Yeah. And this one. Good. So Disenchant. The rest of mine are rare. I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. Perfect. Okay, we're good. Alright, so now we've got bosses. Let's see. Let's go ahead and do this one. Less recovery rate and energy shield is going to be annoying, but I think we'll be alright. Right away. I don't think I've ever been in this area. So far I hate it. This is awful. Like a bunch of really tight corridors. Is this gonna be big slam boss from Act 1 or Act 2? Wait. No, it's Act 1. No. Okay. It is going to be the Duke. Or, well, not the Duke.
Your soul will join my steeple of death. A meaningless life ends now. These spirits are mine. Rend your soul to me, Ascendancy. Meaningless life ends now.
All right. Yeah, 3 t15s. Very nice. Another t15. Essence of Enhancement is great because that's defenses. I'm not looking forward to whatever they put in for Bone Trap or Bone Wall, because being able to dodge through Bone Wall is absolutely overpowered, but we can't poison the Bone Wall, so it makes it a little hard for our build specifically to escape it. Although I suppose if we go Peacock, it doesn't matter.
Infection.
Hey, how's it going, Rog? Let's see. Artifacts, pack size, rarity, pack size, pack size. Lots of pack size, no logbooks. Unfortunate. Let's go over here. No, let's go.
Seems risky.
Okay. T15, nice. And I think we're mostly good. Let's get these chests. See if we got anything good in these. Alright.
Diffusion.
Here for focus. We like that. Huh. We get to you.
Prepare yourself.
I think the answer might be that I don't get to them. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Well, okay, hold on, sort of, because that means I don't complete the map. I don't love that. Yeah, I can do like this. I can get... I can kill that thing.
More mana.
Have you seen the poison snipe builds? They look crazy for single target. What is Peacock? I have no idea what Peacock is. Oh, Peaconk is probably what you're thinking of. Poisonous concoction. People use the shorthand Peaconk. I don't think I can get in here.
Out of mana.
Rough. Yeah, I can go back in and it'll be fine. Oop. I can't advance. I'm gonna have to redo that map. Thundersteps. Not a bad shield. At 20x we can get for that. Because it's got a nice amount of mana and lightning damage and 2 res. So it's good, it's just, it would be so much better if that lightning damage had come up ES. Hey, I'm following your build. I'm wondering what kind of jewels do you use? So we've got a couple of jewels that we can pick from. So you can do Magnitude of Ailments. The only good stat on this jewel is Magnitude of Ailments. Similar with this one. There's only one good stat on there, and it's increased damage if you've consumed a corpse recently. So consuming a corpse is what Decompose does, and so getting increased damage if you've consumed a corpse is good. Unfortunately, those are both prefixes, so we're fighting a lot for prefixes on our jewels. The other one we have, this one, which has Magnitude of Ailments and Area of Effect. And then lastly, we have Magnitude of Ailments and Consumed Recently. It's all about magnitude. Okay, so the way magnitude works, and the easiest way to figure it out, is just to go read some of the magnitude tooltips. So a couple of our poison nodes all have magnitude on them. So magnitude, increased magnitude of poison. So the way magnitude works is it increases the stats of the thing that it's applying to. For poison, there's a like entire paragraph about it, but the base magnitude of poison is chaos damage per second equal to 20% of the physical and chaos damage dealt by the hit inflicted. So what you're doing when you're increasing magnitude is you're increasing the base damage of your poison. Cool, we're doing much better on sustain now. Wish we had a dummy like last epoch. I hope they add one. I think it's silly that we don't have one. Even if it's just like the number in the top right, we're fighting bosses, even if it's just that number, because poisons are not very good at telling you how much damage they actually deal, which is a real shame. The poisonous concoction is really bad at telling you how much damage you're doing. Or not poisonous concoction, just poisons in general. Alright, so let's do this again. Quality of life is far better than PoE 1 and 2. In some ways I agree. Not everything, but in some ways I certainly agree. There are things in PoE 1 that I wish had made it over, like stackable currency, or like stacking currency. So, as an example, at least I haven't seen it in PoE 2, but in PoE 1, something can drop like a stack of wisdom scrolls instead of a single wisdom scroll. Which gold does that, but that's the only thing that seems to do that. Is like something can drop 3 transmutes, and rather than having a single click of picking up the 3 transmutes, it is just the one. Like they're all 1 stacks. And it's a little annoying. So I hope they bring that in. There are also some things that I'm okay with not having over quality of life. Like, I kind of agree with a lot of their, we don't want to pick things up for you. I think the artifacts for edition should be auto pickup, but I think that's it. I suppose gold, but gold is already like that. But artifacts should be like that. But a lot of the crafting materials in Last Epoch have that function, and I don't love it. It feels a lot less like progress.
Don't mind if I do.
Maybe that's what was going on. Maybe I was just missing like a thing, and it looked like it was a different part of the map. Did we find any citadels? I have found 2 citadels so far, and they were right beside each other. And I only found them like yesterday. Love both far better than D4. Agreed. D4 has its benefits, but I find myself getting bored with in D4 very quickly. Is it possible to make a chain the poison further than the area where you make the kills? Sort of. So Pathfinder does this a little bit. Like, you'll see little tendrils reach out. So there were like poison tendrils that reached out. And what that is that's the strongest poison on something you kill going to the next thing. That happens because that's the Ascendancy for Pathfinder. The poison cloud, though, you can't make it do the thing that you're talking about. Wondering if Herald will affect the area? No. Herald will make the area bigger because it scales with levels. So Herald does the exact same thing. So maybe you'll get 2 poisons that pass instead of 1. And Herald will... So it might be worth checking out, but it does the same thing that the Ascendancy does. .7 base. The Ascendancy is a static value, which I don't believe scales with anything. Herald is a base value that you can modify. So things like skill effect or skill area of effect will probably increase that area. I haven't tested it, so I don't know for sure, but usually stuff like that scales like that. Okay, map completed. Yeah, we can take a look. So, Pathfinder Ascendancy is 1.5 meters. For Herald of Plague, so it's got at level 18, it's got a 1.8 meter radius, which is going to go up as you level it up, and then it's going to hinder enemies on spreading the poison, which can be nice, but overall, I don't think it matters too much. Yeah, if you want something that feels a little more auto-y, maybe Herald of Plague will help. But I think you'll have to modify that value a little bit. Alright. Quantity, rarity. 80% increased ailment threshold. I actually think that makes steal less damage. Based on kill, it's 1.7. It scales up with levels, so it depends on the level of your Herald. I will be doing both of those, yeah. So today I'm going to plan on updating the build guide on max roll. Hoping to get to level 90 before I do that. I'll also be making a video on the changes that I made and why I made them. A lot of it boils down to, I'm pretty sure chaos damage increases don't work with our build. Like, it works with poisonous concoction. So it's still good for that variant. But if you're going 100% off of the clouds, then it doesn't. Waxed, there we go, nice. To be honest, it's better seeing you streaming in the interaction because it's better than any guide. Thank you for sharing that awesome build. Easily do t15 maps in group and it's very enjoyable. Nice, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, I always find that, like, while I'm doing a video, I forget things, or like, there are things that I don't think of, because I don't know, it's kind of a conundrum of teaching that extends to build guides. So, like, really explaining anything. But if you've ever noticed, like, there are teachers that are just not good at teaching, and it's not because they don't know the material. Like, calculus is something that they're clearly good at, as an example, right? Calculus teachers aren't always good at teaching, but the reason isn't because they're bad at calculus, it's because they have so much knowledge in their head about how calculus works that there are things that they just understand. Like, they have an innate understanding of things, and so they don't think about them because it's subconscious for them, right? Kind of like, you know, if you play action games or like shooter games on a controller, you don't think about the, like, need to move both sticks at the same time. Like moving and looking with the directional sticks makes sense to you. It becomes natural. So trying to teach someone how to do that becomes very difficult because you don't think about how you do it. And it's the same kind of concept when it comes to, like, teaching. And I find that it's true in build guides, because there are things that I don't think about talking about because it's just like, oh, well, yeah, of course, this is how this works. And I don't even think about it. Video was very informative. I focused on everything you said. Now it's so much fun. Glad you're enjoying it. I can't remember. I feel like I covered everything, but there's, like, a lot of things that I think I need to go into depth on, and things that I did wrong. Like, I didn't find out until later that chaos damage increases don't work with decompose. Like, someone else had to tell me that. But why are you the... This is the worst. This boss has burning ground. Maybe not. Hold on. Fire thing, then come over here. Things like this are why I think GGG should add something to, like, gas clouds not react to fire. That also wasn't very nice. Down. I wish I had recorded this, because this is a really good example of how bad this build can be if you get unlucky. It's not even that this boss is difficult or dangerous, it's that it's going to take a long time because it gets rid of all of our poisons.
Spread the infection.
All right. And shield charge for the culling strike. You have poisonous concoction? Yeah, so do you plan on also another character, a unique idea for a different build? I do, but I'm waiting on, I think, what's going to be a nerf to that build. So I want to push this build for now. And we did get poisonous concoction, so we got our 4th Ascendancy, and we went poisonous concoction. That way we have something for when things like that happen. Because fights like that are awful without some way to do damage. And to be honest, poisonous concoction isn't even that great for us. It's just that it's better than nothing. I would love for GGG to make minions revive faster. I think it needs to happen anyway. Oh, you know what? That's probably another reason why this was awful. We have temp chains on us. So our minion revive is way... I didn't even realize. Didn't even occur to me. Alt and go find the last rare. I like that for revive faster. I need to equip the unique armor part. Yeah, I don't like the unique armor, and I won't be using it. I think it's a bad piece of armor. It's one of the only other sources of revive faster, because you can get it on there and then you can get it on jewels. In theory, the jewels aren't great about it, but it's technically a mod that you can get on jewels, so there is that. Let me see if I can find jewels. Look at that. 5 faster on, because I was looking another time and I didn't see any of them. Still don't see any. So maybe I'm mistaken, it's not on jewels. But yeah, I do want them to make it more accessible, because it's bad right now. I don't think anything exists on jewels. So I'm going off of PoEDB, which is like they did a, whatever it's called. I don't remember all of a sudden what it's called. Whatever, they scraped a bunch of the info out of the game. And so it's got a bunch of info that's not implemented yet. So it exists as a mod for jewels, but we don't have access to it, it seems. Which is unfortunate. That was a really bad roll. I will be right back. I'm gonna go to the restroom and then we will continue mapping. Alright, we're back. Maybe there's an area, maybe there's a jewel that covers the area and that converts. I haven't seen one, but it's possible. Okay. Go back. Go. May I ask what's the difference in these two sentences? Increased magnitude of poison you inflict. And ailments. Okay, so the difference for us is 0. So the way it works is, that's what you said? Yeah, so they work the same for poisons. The difference is in what all they apply to. So, okay, so this one is magnitude of poison you inflict. And then this one over here is magnitude of ailments. Ailments applies to bleeding, ignite, chill, freeze, shock, electrocute, and poison. The magnitude of poison only applies to poison. Both of them exist for jewels. Poison is probably going to be better, because poison, usually the more specific rolls can roll higher. So I have magnitude of ailments, but magnitude of poison is just as good. Proximal tangibility is the worst.
Spread forth.
Both of them can roll max 15. Okay, so your best case is probably going to be magnitude both. But any of the other rolls also works. Yeah, poison is an ailment. They apply the same. Getting minion life on jewels is also good, but that is, I think, only on red jewels, so you can't get red jewels that have some of the other stats that we really want. I think it's hard to get a red jewel that has two good stats. I don't know if it's better. It's better to have a balance. So look at how much. Trying to think of like the best way to describe this, because you can do some napkin math to figure out how much your base damage is. There are a couple of things that go into how your poison scales, right? And so you want to scale every layer of that damage. Your minion life is the base layer of that damage. When it comes to bossing, at least. For clearing, it almost doesn't matter. The other things that you kill are going to be most of your damage. But nice. Yeah, so Decompose does 30 to 40% of whatever the corpse life was. If you look at your skeletal brute, you can see how much life your skeletal brute has. So 30 to 40% of that is going to be the base damage that your poison is going to be using. And then the magnitude of the poison changes how much the poison does after that. Right, exactly, yeah. More minion life is better base damage. You want a balance of the two. That tornado hurt a lot.
Spread forth.
Alright, here's our breach. I'm glad I came over here first. Okay. Finally. All right. Do this. Please stop giving me Trail of Fire things.
Rolling death.
It's like a single thing that the build cannot handle, and it's just Trail of Fire. One minor complaint, and I may have made a mistake on Life of Brutes. In your video, you said if we put a gem cutter, we'll get to more life. But 7 and I only have 1. So, the way it works is the gem cutter on Skeletal Brute, right? What it does is it doesn't like make more brutes. What it does is if you hold Alt, you see additional effects from quality down at the very bottom of the gem that says minions have 20% more maximum life. So the quality of the gem, over on the left it says quality plus 20. Minions have 20%. So when you hit 20% quality, you have 20% more maximum life. I need 1 or more 7. You should need 4. Like you should need 4 gem cutters to do that, because gem cutters give 5%. How much life is your brute? My brute is 25,000 life. Map complete, let's go. Let's go have him identify that stuff. I already have a bristle boar. I don't need that gem, but I'll keep it. Okay, so real quick, to show you what I mean. I've got gem cutters. And how you do it is, I think you can do it two ways. So Plague Bearer has quality. So I'm gonna go ahead and quality Plague Bearer because it's pretty good. It's not bad. Although wait, do I have quality on Sacrifice yet? Yes. This can't have quality. All right, yeah, so yeah, so we're gonna do Plague Bearer. So you right click one, throw it over here, and you get quality plus 5%. Now it says 0 still, but that's because it rounds down. So I don't get any benefit from having 5%, but if I go 10%, I should get 1. So it stores 1% of expected poison damage, which means I get 5 total. Then we can do that 2 more times to get 20 quality, and we're at 2%. It is probably a combination of more minion life modifiers and more gem levels. So, Poison Brute, or Brute, my Brute is effectively level 25. So my gem level is 19. And then I have 4 levels on all minion skills from my Scepter. And 2 levels from the support. So I have Physical Mastery and Minion Mastery. And then I also have Meat Shield on Skeletal Brute. You go over here, you can see minion modifiers. I have 129 increased minion max life. And that is from the tree and also from the Scepter right here has 43%. Yep, sure thing. Yeah, base level is pretty important for minion skills, because that determines how much base life you're scaling off of. I wanted a tier 1 Waystone. Yeah, I suspect it's minion gem levels that are more the difference for us. Because 20% more increase wouldn't make a difference of 8k. So I think minion level is probably what you should focus on. Like the gem level. That being said, 16k is still pretty good. I had somebody comment on the video that I posted that they got up to 65k, which that would be super nice. Okay, I don't know how good this needs to be. I'm going to get a good rarity one. Has increased rarity. I don't know if that makes a difference. There are no monsters here.
Choose.
Ooh. That's pretty cool. Crap. I don't think most... We're gonna check anyway. Okay, Brain Rattler. One X. Spain. X. Midnight Braid, which I think is way underpriced. X. I think it's just because it's so common. Painter's Servant. One-ish. Yeah, one. I bet this makes a really good corruption target, though. I bet that makes a really good corruption target. Alright, so far those are the pick, because I just want to see if I can corrupt those and get something good. Crown of the Pale King. Crown. X. Barrow Dweller. Risk Wrap. Okay, I already know that one. See ya, Painter Servant. Sweet. I gotta try and make those good, because that seems awesome. So, first things first, Artificers. It has made it worse. Unfortunate. Alright, next. Any fortress looking things? Does not seem that way. Okay, let's put I kind of want to put ritual in there because I think I like ritual. 8 maps, and I want to do more ritual things. Quantity. Your Plague Nova, what support gems have you changed? So I have changed to Chaos Mastery, which I had before. Physical Mastery went over to Skeletal Brute. And I added Mobility, which just means that when I cast it, I don't slow down so much.
Don't mind if I do.
Okay. Okay. There we go. Did this map have ritual? No. Splinter Heart, I already have. Okay, Waystone right there. That. And T8. I hate those. I really dislike monsters that leave ground effects after they die. Honestly, I don't like ground effects at all. I think they're bad.
Diffusion.
Okay, where are the rituals here? Okay, that's one.
Sprawling death.
Okay. Guess the last ritual is over here. No. The changes that you made to your skill nodes, they cause the impact of the level of your gems. Yes, so you want the level of your gems to be as high as possible. The level of your gems should be as high as you can get them given the attribute requirements that you can meet. So, my Plague Bearer is level 19. Or level 18 with a +1 from Chaos Mastery. My Skeletal Brute is level 25, which is 19 from the gem, so 19 levels from the gem, and then 4 levels from my Scepter and 2 levels from the supports. Sacrifice is level 18 with +4 from my Scepter, and Decompose stays at level 18. Yeah, so as you're going through your passives, you should be picking up mostly intelligence and dexterity. I've got a little bit of strength, and that's just to satisfy something like shield charge and Skeletal Brute. Oh wait, there's a t15 over here. Alright, Regal Orb. Nothing wild. Neither of those are bad. Okay, now it's not good. Augury. Here, 10. Level 17. But yeah. Honestly, so the question you just asked is a good example of what I was talking about earlier, how like it's kind of hard to make sure I include everything, because things like gem levels I didn't even think about talking about, because in my head I was like, well, of course you want to upgrade your gem levels, but it's not obvious, so I have to make sure to include stuff like that. Uses you and activating. Okay, let's go back in here and make sure we clear everything out. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. We can do that now. It's almost entirely right here. It's where the changes are. Let me know when you're ready. Because I can't zoom out anymore, unfortunately. And then the other part is right here. Angle of it. Yeah, there we go. And so we took away points right here and points right there. I don't remember if I had escape velocity last time. I might not have. Yep, no problem. You have from the beginning? Okay. Gotcha. I couldn't remember. Yeah, I'll update the max roll guide soon as well, so that'll have my updated gear and free and gems. Alright. That. That'll open up that door. we're not ready for that door yet. Ooh, this is gonna be a bad area. Keystone, nice. Yeah, gem cutters. We love those.
Sprawling death.
Everything outside. Perfect. Nothing I want though. I guess we'll grab that mana flask. Well, my mana flask is pretty good now. Okay, stun threshold is awful. That, though, is a great prefix. Followed by a pretty bad suffix. Okay, nope, we're done. Not worth continuing. Right. Oh, we can go to a tower. Do that. Right away. Grab a T1 waystone. Eventually I'm going to be running these as like high tiers just because I'm going to run out of T1 waystones. There we go. Okay, nothing, nothing. So the real question is, where to next? I guess I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 maps. Get over there. We can get some more 5, 5, 6, 7. Ooh. Wait, did I accidentally put a breach in? I did. I accidentally put breach in. Oops. Okay, you know what? Yeah, we'll go up here, and then we'll hit, like a really big, try and get a really big ritual place going. Yeah, oops. That was a mistake. I wanted to do ritual, not breach. Well. I mean, breach is really good, so no harm in it. Maybe that you can't change tablets. I mean, I agree, but I'm less upset about that than I am like runes not being able to be changed. This runes and equipment not being able to be changed is awful. Because I'm so worried that I'm gonna need the runes later, I don't use them. And it's actually terrible. Like, I haven't put runes in my boots and gloves because of that. And I shouldn't need to feel like that. Mind over matter, take it for extra layer of defense. Yep. So effectively what's happening is because we very rarely use our mana, right? So all of our abilities, the only things that use mana are Dark Effigy and Despair. So we don't need a lot of mana. So we have to build a bunch of intelligence, which means we have a fair amount of mana, and we're not using it. So we might as well click Mind Over Matter, since we're already over there, and get what basically amounts to 1,000 free health. And then our mana regeneration also helps us against things like poison or burning ground. And there's the breach. Got a unique out of it. That's super nice. Right. Let's see. Regal Shard. Unique. Pariah's Embrace. Reduced mana cost of skills, life regen per second.
Return to the earth. Slow. Now this will come in handy.
Uh-oh. I think I just crashed. Second. Reservation notes, did you take them last? No. The latest thing I'm doing. Oh, my map is still there. And I already got the breach out of it, but I just don't want to redo it. Okay, map's still here. So let's jump on the map just so it doesn't close on us. Okay, so last thing I'm doing is going over here. So I think the last thing I did was grab Mind Over Matter and then started to go over here because we're gonna grab Reverberation. But yeah, you can wait to get Preservation if you don't have enough points for everything else. If you don't have enough points at level 90, then you should make sure that you've got, like you unspec'd all of the other stuff that I got. Like this chaos damage and this chaos damage. Both got unspec'd. I think I'm 89, so you should have more points than me. Unless you don't have the skill points from the Ascendancy yet.
Diffusion.
I'm gonna have to work out a leveling guide for this build because I don't know how I would really level it. like how I did level it okay, but if I knew, now that I know what the end looks like, I'd probably change it. It hurt. $85 without the 5 Ascendancy. Okay, I see. Yeah, so yeah, you can do Preservation last, or you can do Mind Over Matter last. Because those are... Mind Over Matter is nice, but it's not gonna like make or break the build. Life Sprig. Alright, that completed the map, right? Yeah. Have 1 or 2 trials of Ascension. Do I... I'm gonna go here first. Because it's one map and then right to the tower.
Sprawling death.
Okay. Thank you so much for answering all my questions. They weren't annoying. I'm glad you came in and asked all the questions, because, like, you asking the questions gives me a better idea of what I need to cover in my next video. Like, it's super helpful. Because if you have the questions, then other people most likely have the questions. Means I can probably do a better job of explaining in my videos. There we go. You made me a powerhouse reaching t15 without knowledge in the game. Hey, glad I could help. PoE is one of those games that you just have to learn by playing, and like, there's so much to learn. And it's good to have like something to get you through in the beginning so that you can learn. That's why so many people want people to follow guides, is because there are so many different things to learn that getting your feet wet the first time is the easiest way to start learning. PoE 2 is a little better about it. I think the reason a lot of people bounce off of Path of Exile 1 is just because there's so much to try and wrap your head around. Like, I feel like one thing that Path of Exile 2 does pretty well is kind of gets you used to the need of resistances. And I think even though I have problems with the systems, runes help a lot with that, because people pick up these runes and they're like, oh, I have a bunch of runes and a lot of them give resistances. What is a resistance? And so you start to discover why they're important. So I feel like there's a lot of things that Path of Exile 2 does a lot better. Go. Playing PoE since Blight League, and I've never learned game now with your build. This fresh PoE 2 is huge for me. Awesome. PoE 1 is hard to learn. I think a lot of it is finding something that you enjoy and like really, I don't know, finding a build that resonates with you I think helps a lot, because once you find a build that you really enjoy, learning becomes easier. As an example, in Path of Exile 1 I play a lot of Herald of Thunder builds. And it's because I like the skill. Like, I think the skill is a lot of fun. So I keep playing it and keep finding new ways to do it. Just because I like the skill. I don't like the style of the build. And so I learn new things about the game all the time just because I want to do more. Grab a bunch of... Alright, what is this? When you leech life from a hit, allies in your presence leech the same amount. That's pretty cool. That back. Okay. Alright, we're gonna do this tower, and then probably gonna stop for the day. Getting a little late for me. Hopefully today I will update the build on max roll, and then probably tomorrow I'll do the video update. Alright, let's see if we get lucky. Also grab ritual. I could do this. Contain omens, rerolling, reduce favor. We're gonna do both. Get lucky at all? Does not look like it. I have to keep looking. Okay. Alright, well that's gonna do it for today. We're gonna need to see where we can find the last citadel, because we got two, and we got those like just over here, like 1, 2. So hopefully we can find another one. You know. Yeah, of course. Thanks so much for tuning in. I'm gonna wrap up here, so thanks everybody for joining. I will be updating the build guide hopefully today, and then posting another video with how I've been approaching updating the build. And yeah, that'll do it for today. So thanks again for watching, and I'll see you next time.